Yeah. What? He said, we're gonna find her. Blaze first. Is it better? He said, I can feel that. He said, give me a moment, all you're gonna feel is oblivion. And he said, you, me, how hard as you kept. I hate when that happens. Come on, son of a bitch. Right. Yeah. They do that there. They do that there. Righty. And we are good to go. Cool. Alright, y'all, please bear with me. I'm gonna make some content while I'm, you know, streaming. Content creation and streaming never stop. I don't stop. Damn it. One second, y'all. I apologize. Yeah. Said I got the itch. Just ain't got nothing to scratch. Yeah, but ding. 1 second, y'all. I do apologize. Bum, 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 bum. Still setting shit up. So we're. Hold up. I really don't know what we're gonna watch though. I guess we can watch Kenichi. On the last couple episodes anyway, so. Let's see. There we go. So, last episode. The fact that we made it through 50 episodes when you binge watch is kind of like crazy. merge these and we get them for a while. I'm literally making content as I do this stream. That's actually kind of like easy. These streams are running slow. One second, everyone. checking. Okay, there we go. Not really. I'm uploading. Hey, Mage, my bad. I wasn't ignoring. I was uploading videos, but no, not really. Hey, bro, your stream was very interesting yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, all right, nice, nice, nice. I know how old you are, but it sounds like you retained a lot of your youth. That's how I was like. I said, man. I said, why does Doc sound so young and happy? You don't sound depressed like us other old folk.
We won't fail.
Like, Doc, I feel like if I were to hear you speak, like, say good morning, I would chip her up. When I say good morning, I know motherfuckers be like, yeah, yeah, whatever, man. Like, god damn. Well, yeah, man. I'm not gonna hold you, and I'm probably about to speak out of ignorance when I say this. I did not know that Lord of the Rings traces all the way back to Game Boy like that. Like, when I saw the schematics of that game and how you were playing it, I was like, I said, damn. Don't get me wrong, like, I like a good RPG, bro, but yeah, I'm gonna try to beat Tails. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat Tails because I want to hyper focus on Persona, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try to beat Tails in this playthrough, stream it for at least 5 hours, and then we'll see how long it takes me to beat this playthrough. But then I also have to beat the Tails DLC as well, so I'm kind of like that. Just bear with me, bro. We'll get there.
And just like that, I win again.
Eventually, we'll get there. Eventually.
Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asmo? Must you inconvenience us so? Far too easy.
I'll say this, and I'm gonna ask out of ignorance, but was that game like popular? Like, I really didn't know. I thought the first Lord of the Rings game came out on PlayStation 2, bro. The one where you play as the towers and all that other stuff. That's why when I saw you play it, I was like, man, clearly I missed out on some games coming up.
Must you inconvenience us?
I need to invest in a stream deck with some speakers, y'all.
Are quite impressive. Aren't you sweet?
Okay. Hey, are you playing through an emulator?
Must you inconvenience us? Far
I really want to play Mega Man X Command and Dragon Quest 8. But the thing is,
We are very sad to announce.
if YouTube can prove that you're using an emulator, they can ban your channel. That's why I'm kind of like, oh shit. Now, don't get me wrong. I do have Dragon Quest 8 on 3DS, but I'm wondering what I would have to buy to plug it into my PC so I can play it that way.
Great work, Captain. You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
You said, was it noticeable? No, it's just not a lot of people. No, bro, you gotta understand. I may be dumb muscle, but game recognized game. I'm a gamer at heart, but like, I used to play pirated games on the PSP back in the day. So when I see certain games, it's kind of like, if you've never done it before, you wouldn't know what it looks like, if that makes sense. I know what certain things look like. So, I mean, you could have told me no and I would have believed you. I just know what to look for because, you know, I used to do it. Yeah. He's like, was it noticeable? No, it wasn't that it was noticeable. It was just, you know, yeah. Why does Rumble penalize you for playing with emulators as well? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I know YouTube, and again, I just got monetized on the channel, so I don't want to do anything to put the channel in jeopardy as far as like using pirated games or whatever, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, on some real shit, I was going to, but then I was like, when I looked into Chat GPT, and then, you know, Chat GPT showed me the guidelines, it's kind of like, apparently if there's like suspicion on the channel or some shit like that, like probable cause for them to believe that you're using a ROM, they can investigate your channel, ask you certain questions, and I guess if you fail to meet certain criteria, boom, your channel's gone. Like, oh shit. I'm like, okay. What I'm gonna do, send them a picture of me, holding my my 3DS version of Dragon Quest. And it's not even Dragon Quest, like, bro, I really want to play Mega Man X Command. Like, I really want to play that game. YouTube is deeply concerned about politics. I'll say this,
I guess the rumors are true.
and I'm gonna be real careful with my words and all that other stuff. I don't think YouTube, I'll give them some grace. YouTube is not as bad as the politics on Instagram, Facebook. Like, for them to even promote and push your content out there, it's gonna sound fucked up, but it's definitely the truth. You really have to already have an audience. Like, Facebook is for family and friends. Instagram is for, like, Instagram does serve its purposes, but like, move to the left, move to the left, crisscross, move to the left, move to the left. Okay, let's see what this looks like. You said Instagram is for single losers. ... I don't know, man. I'll say this. I think in the beginning, because everybody, you know, everybody's still chasing monetization on Instagram, but tell me, I've been on Instagram for years, bro. I got monetized on YouTube faster than I did Damn, what do I do? Everybody clap your hands. I feel like I'm missing something, y'all. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, YouTube. I don't know. I feel like because there's more people on YouTube than there is on the Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Twitter, whatever, as far as content, videography, and even single posts. I feel like that's why it's easier to get monetized on YouTube than it ever would be. Move to the right. Move to the right. One second, y'all, my bad. YouTube is in a pinch. All right, yeah, please do tell what's going on with YouTube. Why is YouTube in a pinch? Please let us know. Yeah, there's something I'm clearly doing wrong. I just don't know where to go. Damn, I've already explored everything. Sorry, y'all, my tism's kicking in really, really bad, and I don't know what to do from here. I'm about to just YouTube it. I hate YouTube and playthroughs because I know how unprofessional it looks, but I'm not a professional YouTuber, so... Move to the right. They're constantly trying to purge their community of politics. They have people that don't agree with, but they need people to put up content, and they also get destroyed by alternative media. So they're always in a pinch trying to promote people. Do you know the Hodge twins, right? Oh Lord Jesus. I'ma say something a little biased. I prefer the Hodge twins, and I get it. They had to expand. They had to change their direction because the fitness content wasn't doing it for them no more. I don't like the fact that they shifted to politics. I remember one time, and allow me to say this. I feel like after they went on the Oprah Winfrey show, I think this was way before COVID. I would say from like 2011 all the way up to 2017 or 18, they shifted. Yeah, that's a yeah, no, yeah, but once they shifted to politics, it's kind of like now they're definitely in the algorithm. Like even if you aren't subscribed to them, you'll see them pop up. Like some of the shit that they talk about, and I feel like they have a really good foot in the door because both of them served in the Marines. So, you know, they definitely have a strong political voice because, you know, they served this country and all that other stuff. Hats off to them. But I don't know. I get it. You know, fitness isn't, you know, the cool thing to talk about anymore. Honestly, I think fitness influencers really kind of died off a little bit after COVID, just a little bit. Certain things are more popular, like powerlifting and strongman and bodybuilding, but being just a regular fitness influencer, it doesn't do it anymore. So, I don't know. I get it, especially like, you know, I remember a couple of content creators were discussing this, but they were like, man, it's hard being a creator and you making like 20-30,000 per video, and then the algorithm, whether it be Facebook, whatever, they update, and you go from making 30-40,000 a video to like 500 to 1,000. It's kind of like, man, what the fuck we supposed to do with this? So you gotta shift your focus. You gotta, you know, bring in attention. You gotta bring in an audience. It's just, I don't know. I think that puts people like in a hole because now they gotta take on a persona they really don't even like, you know. And I think that's why streaming became so popular, because again, you really can't fake who you are in a stream, if that makes sense. after a while, the real you's gonna be, you know, the real you's gonna come out. Yeah. One second, y'all. I'm gonna look for a walkthrough because I'm stuck on this stage and I really don't know what to do from here. You know, I really might just go ahead and scale the tower too, now that I think about it. Say whatever you want. This shit really does look cool. Dude just skimming through this shit. What the hell? Yeah, where the fuck do I go? One second, y'all. Wait, so how do I get... Oh, how do I get back here? Oh, what the hell? It looks like I gotta play around with these floors then, fuck it. But the thing is about the youth from earlier, I think it's just because I'm part Irish, typically happy-go-lucky type of people, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I respect it at the end of the day. I know I ain't tripping too much about it, if that makes sense. So how the fuck do I get... So what we have here is a failure to communicate. So door seems to have opened above. Okay, so one second, what was it? Shenanigans. No shenanigans. Okay, here we go. Well, that was very confusing. So now what do I do? Oh, okay, this makes sense. I knew I was gonna figure it out eventually. Dumbass.
I wonder why there are still so many enemies.
Must you inconvenience us so? We must must always give it our best.
This area kind of reminds me of the tour we're doing on Chrono Trust. Hey, so how did you get into like JRPG games out of curiosity? Like, where did it start for you? Like, everybody's introduction to anime is different. Believe it or not, for me, it was Street Fighter. That's what got me into anime as a whole, but then I think the icing on the cake for me was definitely I would go as far as to say, damn. Probably Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. For RPGs anyways. Oh, that's easy. Super Mario RPG. Well, for RPGs anyways. Gotcha, gotcha.
Must you inconvenience us so? Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Got you. Man, I think honestly the very first RPG I played was Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII really was the catalyst for how I look at RPGs, to be honest with you. But again, I like the characters in the story. Like, regardless of how difficult the game is. Like, bro, and I didn't know this, but there are a lot of people who who've never beaten that game. Like, there are a lot of people who've never beaten that game.
Must you inconvenience us so? Just another in my tally.
So allow me to say this, and it took me, so I'm gonna say something really you probably about to get pissed off with what I'm about to say, but I do believe this, to what I'm about to say, to be the truth. It took me beating Final Fantasy X and 7 to understand the schematics of 8. I beat 10 before, which that actually it says a lot. I beat 10 way before I beat any other Final Fantasy game. I beat 10 before I beat any other Final Fantasy game, y'all. And I know that's sad, but like, but now allow me to say this. Once I understood the schematics of the junction system, man, look, I was damn near unbeatable on that game. Like, certain magics I would just, cause you, like, the game, I'm gonna say something like really oxymoron-ish. The game, yeah, I'm about to say something real oxymoron-ish. The game really is one big ass cheat code. Like, you just gotta know how to play it, but the game, The game really is one big ass cheat code if you know how to finesse the junction system. A lot of people do not know how to do that. That's why I was like, oh, you bitch. Wait, so what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing something. Oh, you bitch. Alright, yeah, I'm missing something. God damn you. Wait, hold on, let me, yeah, let's go this way. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So I still gotta figure this shit out. Alright, which, yeah, I ain't tripping. Can I go this way? I can. Ah, okay, okay, bet, say less. You said the menu is the final boss. Oh, okay, this makes sense. Okay, bet. No, I wasn't tripping.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't bought.
You want to know what I enjoyed a lot about the game was the triad. Was the triad game, if that makes sense. I really did kind of enjoy that, playing that game. A lot of people didn't like it. I loved it. You said everyone loved that. I didn't like the fucked up rules that they implemented in that game though either. It was kind of like the region rules. It was kind, yeah, the region rules never made any sense to me. Yeah, random. It was like, bro, get all the weak ass cards in your one favorite card. It was like, bro, this game,
what we're looking for.
This game is set to go against you. What the fuck?
These humanoids seem more complete.
I low-key looked up how to get rid of the rules. What did you do? Murder who? He said, just what the fuck did he do? Murder who? I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. Forgive me.
Huh? What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting.
Here they come. We will survive.
Oh wow, now these guys got boss level moves. Get the fuck up out of here.
Not bad, don't
Bum,
you
bum,
think?
bum. Bum, 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 bum. Franco, what's good, brother? We got Iron Man and Doctor Strange in the chat, y'all.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called
Outside of the
Duracell,
audio issues, the
which
PC still
Duracell
performing really
reacts to
nicely. I think that's really like something I'm really glad
worried.
about.
I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, you
We may have
can.
no choice but to
You
build-
can.
That sounds
A lot of people don't know that.
Okay, so if the angle of entry is
Honestly,
and velocity
once
is
you unlock
similar, then
the
density
Ultima
has to be-
spell and equip it, like junction it to you, you're pretty much between Flare, Ultima, and Holy. If you junctions, very active channel too. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, if you junction those two, you're pretty much you're unbeatable. It's actually kind of scary.
Pascal?
It makes you like overlook all the other magic stats.
Hey, look at him go!
1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go grab. Yeah, I bought some more 7-Up Ghost Energy, y'all. I'm hooked on that drink. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I bought some cherry lemonade, some peach, some grape, but I bought like 3 cans of the 7-Up, and I don't know, man. I think that's what they do every time they implement a new flavor. What they do is they put like crack in it a little bit so you can get addicted to it. Well, I'm hooked. Anyway, 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Here we go. See if I can scale the tower. All right, y'all. Today's stream is brought to you by. Actually, let me see something real quick. Oh, but it's on the other side. I'm gonna need a really long ass. I need a really long ass cable. But I mean, I do have 2 HDMI ports, but. Like when I say I'm gonna need a really long ass cable, a really long ass cable. Like this shit don't make no sense. Let me see something. Wondering if I have an additional. My bad, y'all. I kinda. It might be long enough. That's what she said. I'll figure it out later. But I kind of want to hook up my Crunchyroll to my laptop and start watching different anime from there. My bad, everyone. All right. Except when I fall asleep. Very active channel too. Well, anyway. You're a dead man!
No attack.
These guys play dirty.
Oh, yes! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Darius Bit!
Goodness.
Ellen Leadonitis just followed me. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power.
Which one did they comment on? Oh, well, hey, shit, I'll take it.
And then I heard you talk about Darius Ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are.
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
But wait, there's more. Act now, and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff.
Hey, shit, I'll take it.
Here, Captain, try this ring on. Then I heard you talk about Darius Ore, and I saw this, and
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Darius Ore. One for you, and one for me.
Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power as everyone else.
I love how I managed to curb my TikTok so I get recommendations for people posting Steins Gate content now. Nice. Wait, is that a good or bad thing?
Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
A cult classic, it's an anime, a good thing. Would you recommend it?
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay, me!
It's identical to the light we possess.
If you're ready for it. Said it's a cult classic. Alright everyone, today's stream is brought to you by the Streamers Initiative and the community, and also Ghost Energy, the 7-Up flavor. Cheers to my community on all my platforms. Cheers. Cheers.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard
I'm gonna start making sure I put the ghost energy drinks in my live links after they're done. I really want you guys to try this out. Like Franco, Ash, and all them, if they can like mail them to your house or whatever, if y'all order, of course. Like I want y'all to see what all the hoopla is about, for real, for real. Just saying, I think you guys would love this drink.
I don't know. It's a pretty
1
big
second, y'all.
job,
Gotta go back to the
especially for
content
one
channel. Just
person.
uploaded some shorts. I uploaded a shitload of Fatal Fury shorts, but right now I'm stuck on 0 views. I'm like, fuck. I think that's honestly, I think that's one of the things that I absolutely hate when it comes to algorithms. My channel is mainly a fitness channel, so when I post like game content, it takes a while. Like, well, game shorts, it'll, like right now I'm uploading workout shorts right now, and I bet you they're gonna take off or get more engagement and views than
Then we should hurry back. If
than
it's
my
still being
game
repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
than my gaming shorts, if that makes sense.
Right. Back to the city then.
One second, y'all. I do apologize. Woo. Upload like 3 shorts during this stream. That's one thing I absolutely love about this PC, because how I'm set up and how proficient it is. Like, I can stream and upload content at the same time. So, you know, I can. Again, I'm not shitting on my laptop because my laptop has carried me through like a lot, but again, I know I still got to fix audio issues, but this thing definitely does. It has its uses at the end of the day, you know? That's what I think. All right, here we go.
Hold on a moment. Would you... We thought that
No, Affinia is... Well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful
Right now we're at an hour
resources.
and
Clean air.
15 on TikTok,
pretty
but I really
much.
ain't done too
I
much,
see.
so...
So if, unfortunately, the future is...
Lambda has already absorbed the Elith, and he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Athenia's new core. The cocoon, when he is ready,
rebirth.
Lambda cannot...
What happens if he fuses with
He will become a new being of an... In essence,
But then,
with Lambda...
So our world.
Then we have to get back.
Indeed. Let us return...
Yeah. I'll say this, at least my mic audio has gotten better. I know the game audio is still like annoying y'all, but hey man, Hmm. Yep. What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know. Actual. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, all jokes aside, tastes like really setting up a home. It's pretty much so, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm going with this. Two. Yeah, it'll do. Man, just... Damn.
Must you inconvenience us so? Mow 'em down! Just another in my tally.
What's this?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's... Must you inconvenience us so? You won't get it back!
Caught under the collar?
Get it back! Yeah, gotcha! Just another in my tally.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Far too easy.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Mow 'em down!
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Did we get carried away?
This won't take long. Just another in my tally. This won't take long. Okay.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's... This won't take long. Mow 'em down! Get it back! Just another in my tally.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
You won't live to regret. Just another in my tally. Must you inconvenience us so? I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you
Must you inconvenience us so? Far too easy.
We are very sad now.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide. This won't take long. Okay. Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there.
This won't take long. Far too easy.
King of the Pirates. I'm sorry, yo. Every time he says that, I just laugh. Want to hear something crazy about One Piece? What's up? One second, Pittsburgh. Oh, Lord Jesus. There is no such thing as a gum gum fruit. Yeah, rubber band fruit, right? Gum gum rocket. Which makes it even more interesting to question what Luffy actually ate. It was kind of overlooked. Wait, in the manga or in the anime? Or just overall? He said water, 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 water. Oh, okay.
Are the repairs complete? Wonderful. Then could you...
Wait, oh, wait!
Preparations are nearly complete.
My dearest bit looks awesome! I'm
Well, the bugs have made it inside. It's officially summer. Allow me to say this, because it was 41 degrees this morning. It's 81 right now. I keep my air conditioning in my house so cold that they die when they come inside my house anyway, because bugs can't survive in the cold. Or they don't die, but they like, whatever it's called, where they're like, they can't move. Like when there's a certain degree, like a certain temperature, bugs just can't move. Like if this was a video game, like my weakness would be bugs. I do not fuck with critters at all, so bugs can survive in the cold here. Oh shit. Damn, that's crazy.
I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
Called him Big Nose.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a...
Yeah, we
You
sure
do
have.
got a big nose. Who's got a big
That's kind of an
nose?
odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
And he said, I'm gonna kick your ass as
Yes,
soon as I get
of
out of this
course.
cage. That's actually pretty funny.
We're all set here.
I sure as fuck hope not. That's the only thing I know that really gets rid of bugs is like outside of spray is fire and like certain cold temperatures.
You may depart for Affinia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off.
Emerald, I don't know.
Actually, I would, as a Fodran survivor, with that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Affinia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills, please, I beg of you.
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to
Smoke
have you.
repels bugs too. Nice,
Your knowledge of the
nice.
situation-
You are too I am going
Shit,
to
Frank, I
Affinia
need
with
to
these nice
check
people,
something real
son.
quick. Hold on.
Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
Trying to see how close he is. Like every time I go look on his page, like he's gone and up in subs. So let me see where my boy at right now. I feel like he close. God, I feel like he close. Channel 921. All right, 3 subs. Just 79 more to go. 79. It's always that fucking home stretch to the end. I swear to God it is. Jesus.
No matter what happens,
But yeah,
Richard, you used to, and yet your
I'm just gonna go chill with Santa.
Or are you acting? And if so,
well, seeing how I'm right here, I might as well fight some
and
copyright
I
claims
believe that he
too.
can be
Fuck it.
saved.
Go to start with the live streams first.
I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go.
Yep, let's go. She said, "Are you ready?" Look at that, y'all. We left the planet. No. At the end of the day, I know you're good. It's just, bro, it's
There it is.
allow me to say this. I don't know.
Roger that! Garrus,
I don't know what it is, whether it be the algorithm, a test, whatever. It's just, so I can't speak on subscriptions. I can only speak on with what I was chasing at the time. What, this was like 2 years ago, but when I was chasing the subs, it was damn near impossible for me to get the subs because all I thought you needed was 1,000 subscribers. But regardless, I just kept posting anyway. You know, it was just like, hey, fuck it. You know, I know I'm eventually get the subs, and then I did. And then after that, like once I stopped paying attention to the subs, I started chasing the watch hours. And as you know, it took me fucking forever to get the watch hours. Anyway, I said all that to say this. It's like right, and you want to know something, Franco? Believe it or not, this is the easy part, which says a lot. The easy part is getting monetized. It's just after you get monetized, like so much other bullshit comes your. Monetization and streaming have a lot in common, if that makes sense. And the only reason I say it like that is because, again, it's like once you get to another goal, other obstacles like take its place, if that makes sense. It's actually kind of a mind fuck if you ask me. It's like, damn, that's crazy. He said, nah, like I said, Franco, you're there, bro. You're there. It's just, again, what's gonna piss me off is just like, I'm hoping you get there before your leave is up. Because I know what, let's call a spade, man. The last thing you're gonna be worried about when you go back to working is like monetization and even streaming, because you want to get fully adjusted back to working. I feel like if we can get you monetized first, you know, regardless of how long you're away from streaming, at the end of the day, you got the reward once you come back on. That way you can start making some side money or whatever when you get off work. Well, you can do that now because you can get super chats, but bro, it's just, me personally, I really want to ensure that whatever, I want to see you like make partner with YouTube before you go back to work, bro. That's what I personally want to see. 1 second, y'all, piss break. Ugh, Lord Jesus. Consistency, because he's been, trust me when I say he's been consistent. It's just, bro, like I said, sometimes the algorithm, it's for you, then all of a sudden it's against you, and you're like, bro, what the fuck, you know? That's one thing I've never liked about YouTube algorithm. Like, you'll get a good amount of momentum and then but apparently that's actually normal when it comes to YouTube. Like, that's YouTube's way of testing you to see how consistent you'll be. Like, we'll purposely give you a set amount of views, and then we'll purposely drop you back down. I can only speak for me, but we'll purposely drop you back down to 0. Like, see, okay, what are you gonna do about it? How are you gonna change how you put out content? And, you know, like, is this gonna motivate you, like, to continue put out content and change how you put out content? Like I said, YouTube can be a really big mindfuck, man. YouTube can be a really, really big mindfuck. Stop picking on poor Shoo. Leave him alone. Well, I'm the mayor of this town. One second, y'all, my bad. I'm over here doing edits real quick. Like I said, that's another thing I kind of like about streaming from the PC. Because I'm so close to it, I can like focus. I can focus it. I can still focus on streaming and making content at the same time. But then again, too, I know like I have a really good computer that'll allow me to do this. Like me editing content on the laptop and streaming at the same time, it's hell no. One second, y'all. I do apologize. And honestly, though, too, maybe I should have did this before. I never really cared at the time, but I'm starting to realize because of the copyright strikes that I had that mind you, I've been fighting them for years, but I think that's why I got the traffic on my channel the way that I do, because again, like I got so many copyright strikes on the channel that I was fighting and didn't fully get rid of. It's kind of like, in my mind, it was like I didn't care as long as I got the watch hours, but now it's kind of like, nah, my boy. Like your channel still, even though you are monetizing, you may partner with YouTube, your channel still looks like one big red flag to them. So, yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna try not to complain, but yeah. No, so like I get copyright strikes on the channel. Like music, like the music could be in the game, but all I gotta do is go in and erase the song or whatever through the YouTube app. But yeah, it's. I'll say this: YouTube will pretty much flag you for anything when it comes to copyright, unfortunately. Like a game song or a game OVA. Like prime example, the OVA that's in Persona, I fully expect to get hit with a copyright strike for the opening song for Persona when I start streaming it. But I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go back into the YouTube studio and erase the song in YouTube Studio. Like I've never gotten a copyright strike off Rumble. I've never gotten a copyright strike off Kick. I've gotten a couple of copyright warnings from Twitch, but YouTube, like I remember one live stream I did, I was playing GTA, and when I say I got like 57, mind you, I got rid of them within a week. It took me 7 days. But when I say I got like 57 copyright strikes from YouTube, it's kind of like, I'll put it to you like this though too. Allow me to say this, because I've gotten copyright strikes from my gym content as well. If it is a Eminem, Kanye West, Jay-Z, as far as hip-hop goes, if it's any one of those songs, you are not beating that copyright strike. You might as well just go ahead and chalk it up. It's over. But like certain, like they don't, you know, I'm gonna say something funny, but not really, but they made it very apparent they don't give a fuck about Biggie or Tupac songs. And then another thing too, like certain anime OVAs and game OVAs, it's like, bro, this shit is literally in the game. What are you guys on? Even in public domains, like, bro, they don't. It's like they really just want you to be inside the house when you make your content. Which I kind of get, because that is kind of like the basis of streaming, but man, I tell you what. How did you survive that attack? You're alive? You just got lucky, I guess. YouTube is anti-streamer. Well, allow me to say this though too. I feel like all these other platforms are anti-streamer. If I'm keeping it a band, it's like, mind you, so I've been streaming on, to be fair, yes, I started streaming on YouTube first. Achievements. There we go. 35 followers, 152 hours. I'll take it. But, bro, so let's say I've been streaming on YouTube for about two and a half years. I've been streaming on Kick and Twitch for just as long. And mind you, I don't have as many followers, engagement on Twitch or YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch or Kick, if that makes sense. But then again too, like I said, the main focus for my YouTube channel was fitness content, if I'm keeping it like completely a band. So, but man, I tell you, this is like, yeah. Like I said, to me, at the end of the day, it's all a mindfuck. But I am grateful for the gaming streaming community, because again, the gaming streaming community helped me get monetized on YouTube faster than the fitness content did. If I'm, you know, that's me being fair and all that other stuff too. But bro, I
suggest you reverse that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at some of my content right now, way back from 2024. And bro, like, I'm still fighting copyright strikes and getting rid of copyright strikes from then. And it's like, bro, that's some bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Again, 1 second, y'all. I'm not even in OBS right now, so I can't see any comments. Give me 1 second. I appreciate y'all's patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit, I can. The fact that I got copyright strikes from in these games, like they, anyway, let me, yeah. Like some of these games I plan on restreaming. That's why I'm even bringing it up. Like Nier Automata and all that other stuff. It's like, bro, what the hell? But then again, too, you have to be like really specific. Yeah, you just got to be really specific about certain things when you stream these. Yeah, I ate the gum devil fruit. No, you didn't. Nah, too late to say sorry now. Fuck that. Don't take your leg, homie. Way back from 2024, y'all. And fighting all these, like I said, fighting all these copyright strikes can really be a mindfuck. Like, you have to have, like, patience to do this shit. Let me see, hold on. Let me look at one of these, the dates on one of these. All the way from July of 2024, y'all. Like I said, I got a better and faster computer, which is why I'm fighting them now, but man. And then plus two, I think I downloaded YouTube Studio like a year after YouTube, so maybe that's also my own fault. But man, I'm looking at like the very first games I started actually streaming. Confirm changes, there we go. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Huh? Tropic Thunder reference, y'all. Alrighty, I'm back. Isn't that when Trump was shot? July 2024? Isn't that when Trump... Nah, that happened like...
Very sad to announce this'll be a
That was like 2025, not 2024. I think we still had Uncle Joe in office at the time. Don't quote me on that, though.
Must you inconvenience us so? Well, that was passable.
No, it was 2024 because 2012 was the election year. I stand corrected. So he's been in for 2 years? Alright, I'm not trying to make this political, but I'm actually kind of curious. Do you think he could do a third term? So I'm gonna go on and say this, like, look, I'm not a Democrat, I'm not a Republican, I'm not independent party, I don't vote. I feel like that one comedian that made that joke, he was like, I don't vote, so he was like, at the end of the day, it's y'all's fault for how the economy is, but I, on the other hand, who don't, I gotta find that video because what he said, he was joking, but it was funny how he put it. He was like, look, I'm suffering for some shit that I didn't even contribute to, but yeah, anyway, he said, I do think he could, I don't think he wants to. I don't know, the fact that he actually, and maybe he was just saying that for shock value and all that other stuff and to put attention on him because he knows he's not liked, but like the fact that he said, hey man, I'm very healthy, I can see myself doing... He said, I noticed that I've played some music during my online multiplayer stream. Surprised they don't suspend the stream or hit me with at least a yellow copyright. I even played Free Bird. Oh, my bad, Franco. My bad. Yeah. He is old a third term. All right. Again, I'm not going to make it political, but Time Mage, please explain. Why do you think he's old a third term?
In that case. It seems that Lambda's preparations are nearly complete.
That's a powerful... He said old. Like he was wronged. Shit, I want to hear this. He said old. The fraud was proven. Couldn't that be said about... Oh man, I'm probably about to open up a really sticky door with this one, but couldn't that be said about Barack Obama as well?
Too easy.
Mind you, I don't think he would even want to come back. Like, oh hell no. I think he ran at the right time. I honestly don't think social media had a really heavy influence like it does now. Like if Trump were to go for a third term, a lot of people was like that would open the door for Barack Obama to go a third term, and it could be like the class. Like I've heard people say this, like it could be a clash of the Titans type shit, like Obama versus Trump. But I really think if you were to put it in his lap, he'd be like, man, get the fuck up out of here with that. Hell no. It looks like I disconnected from TikTok, y'all, so I'm gonna end the TikTok live. I was able to give it a live disconnect, trying to reconnect now. Go to, I mean, I'm already there. 1 second. If I'm not live on the TikTok, I'm gonna shut down the TikTok. Let me see. That's what I'm saying. Even TikTok is like janky. 1 second. That's what I'm saying. Even TikTok is like... Well, it says I'm still live on TikTok, so I'm gonna leave it up for an additional hour. Since the term for when he won was fully replaced, that means he would be owed a full extra term. In addition, the cheating party is to be disqualified from even running something like 10 years. Oh wait, no, for real, that's a thing? Is that like a thing for real, for real? I wouldn't mind doing my research on that. That would probably have a lot of people in uproar. But then again, too, a lot of people like to use emotion over logic when it comes. Man, please don't let me get started on this shit, man. I'm liable to piss some people off just talking. It's not like I actually have these beliefs, but it's just, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I really feel like when it comes to politics, everybody be playing. Honestly.
Far too easy.
He said it's not a huge historical buff, but I know cheating has happened in the past. Wait, so that's what I was saying. That's actually a thing. If a party could be proven that they cheated or whatever, like they would be disqualified for 10 years?
This won't take long.
And I tell you.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched to finish.
He said, yeah, the issue
Flattery will get you nowhere.
and punishment was given.
Woman.
I'm not a huge historical buff, but I know that cheating has happened in the past and punishment was given. Yeah. The issue is that society is fucked. Amen. Society is fucked.
Must you inconvenience us so?
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
The judges are running completely rogue. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I forgot what I was talking about. I was gonna make a really, really good, like, a really, really good, example, but I think since everything is just ran by money, yeah, since everything is legit ran by money, I think it's really, really easy for shit to just be, like, corrupt. If that makes sense. Piss break, y'all. Y'all know how I get when I start drinking water in huge amounts. Money only goes so far. When you have 2,000 angry people with pitchforks, it ain't gonna help you. Hey, man. I hope those pitchforks, you know, pistols and bazookas and guns. I don't know if I want to deadlift tonight or bench, y'all. I might do both, but I don't know. I don't know. If I deadlift, I got conventional and sumo. If I bench press, I don't know if I want to do reverse grip or not. Hello, great streamer. You transmute very, very well. That's why I followed you. See you stream a lot, but you're not verified or affiliate. I have a proposal for you. I will share your stream in the Blaze community full of active. And I appreciate it, Froze, but I'm already part of the Blaze, if you're a hacker, that is. I'm already part of the Blaze Discord, so what you just said is complete bullshit. Anyway, appreciate you. Devin, Divine Winner, 7123. They saw how powerful people are, and people were very civil during that protest. Yeah.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
I think civil. Definitely smart, but I wouldn't say civil. Is it sad that I think eventually they knew that they might get off as long as they didn't kill anybody? If that makes sense. That's, like I said, that's just how I analyze it. If you got blood on your hands during a protest versus clean hands, I think it's different, you know. That's what I think. I'm not, you know, that's just what I think.
Far too easy.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we're talking about when they actually raided the White House. Damn you, straw hat. No, I'm asking, I'm assuming like the protest you're talking about is when they J6 is when they raided the White House? That protest? I don't think they could have, but okay. There we go. I'm retarded as fuck, my bad. That was the gum gum balloon. So the point I'm making was that the media got terrified by the sight of the many people. I wouldn't say terrified. Allow me to say this, like when I saw that I had a very funny thought when I saw it, and this is gonna sound ignorant, but I think it to be the truth. But it was just me watching that incident just made me go, good thing that doesn't apply to me. It was like one of those, hey man, that's not one of my problems. And mind you, like I had this, I was still wearing the uniform at the time when I saw that. It was just, I do understand how important an event like that was, but it was something I watched and I really thought to myself, This shit does not affect me like at all. Like at all. Yeah. Now I know certain well, I don't want to say certain. I know when some people saw it, I wouldn't say terrified. You had some people that were in a rah-rah about it. You had some people that were scared. You had some people. I fell under the category of people who didn't care, if that makes sense. It was just like, huh, that's tough. That's like real tough. Okay, so my bad. I gotta go. That's why I hate these puzzles and like Tales, man. For real, for real. It's like a real double-edged sword. So where do I go? Ah, okay. Now that makes sense. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This shit really pissed me off. What the hell? He said, this is not a spam message. You can add me for more. Again, Froze, I really you know what? I'll just do you a solid. I'll just give you a follow back on Blaze, but I'm not about to join that Discord. But I will give you a follow back. Hold on, let me go to your page. There you go. Gave you your first follower. How are you gonna promote my channel, but you have... I'm literally your first... Man, get... Anyway. Whether you're spam or not, you know, you got your first follower, bro. You're welcome. Streamer dashboard. Well, they really trying, ain't they? Spammer putting in the work. That's what I said, bro. It's like, I mean, I appreciate the follow because it makes it look like I got more followers, but I'm active every day, so it's just like, bro, come on, dog. Cut boozy voice, come on, man. The dance of what?
It's much bigger than I imagined.
Boy.
Is it Lambda?
Look at the clitoris. Damn, that does not look scary.
What happened to you?
And he's not even the final boss. That's what makes it.
Tell me, why have you come to this place?
Why? What is this? Are you Richard or not?
Don't be fooled by what you see. That creature is Lambda.
I'm impressed you were able to make it this far. However, nothing in this world can stop me now. I'm afraid that your journey ends right here.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Asbel, look out!
Richard, stop! Please listen!
Can't be screwing around this time!
Oh shit. One? What the hell? That was easy. It'd be funny if a laser came down and ended him. Oh no.
Richard!
Not the laser.
Is that Lambda's true form?
Is it trying to become human?
It's time. I must
Nah, little
destroy
girl,
him.
it's not that easy.
It is my duty.
Sophie, wait!
Goodbye, everyone. I must destroy Lambda and myself.
No, wait! Sophie!
Emerald?
That is enough.
You know, I'm not
Photos
surprised.
haste.
She was definitely giving off bad guy vibes anyway.
Why are you doing this?
I cannot permit your mutual destruction function to be used on Lambda.
Mutual?
So for Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself up? Sophie, no.
Sophie, you okay?
Why? Why are you doing this? I'm to annihilate Lambda by sacrificing my very own life. You're the one who gave me that functionality.
Is what she said
Ha,
true,
she got
Emerald?
sniped. Ha!
Yes, it is true. Proto's haste was designed to destroy both Lambda and itself.
No.
But that is no longer necessary. Because
I think they're serious, alright.
Lambda now has evolved into something far too precious to destroy. Now, come, Lambda.
Holy cow! Did she actually just absorb Lambda?
So, such amazing power.
My back.
With my vast knowledge and Lambda's
Always be that one
life-creating
stretch, you know?
abilities, we will bring new hope to Fodra.
Whew.
The new life forms that we birth will be vastly superior to any that exist in all of creation. I suppose that I should thank you for the small part you played in helping me realize my grand objective. Your noble sacrifices shall be recorded in the annals of Fodra's new history!
Wait, so this whole time you were just using us to get Lambda's power and the Eleth from our Valkanus?
Your powers of deduction are truly worthy of the Amarcian name. As a citizen of Fodra, it is my given right to use these Eleth any way that I see fit. Aphenia is a satellite, and as such it should serve our people. Someday, our people will tell stories of your planet, of how you sacrificed all to save Fodra. And I will be the beautiful heroine of this tale. I will become the goddess who shapes and spins the story, yet I shall also be the story. Lambda, Aphenia, Fodra, all shall bend at the knee to my divine will! And you are the nameless bit players.
No, Emerald, because we will stop you.
If you prefer to exit on the stage here, then witness my mercy.
All right.
Can't be screwing around this time.
You worthless peons! You have betrayed a goddess!
Emerald. There's not a scratch on her. But how?
Could it be that this is yet another gift from the power of Lambda? Such wonderful power! Rejoice, Lambda, for I shall take
there
you
you go.
home again. I shall take you back to Fodra. Yes, we shall create a new world worthy of a goddess.
You are nothing but a fool! That voice.
You could never
Control my power!
What?
Yep, I'll go as far as to say that the algorithm really is rigged to an extent.
Impossible! This cannot be!
What's happening to her?
He's rejecting her.
Feedback loop always gets them. Well, she looks like she about to shit herself, don't it? That's the one way to die.
It's so horrible.
Look! Something's still there! It's the boy we saw in the lab. Lambda. Richard?
Lambda, I'm right here. Come to me, Lambda.
Oh, piss break again. Yeah. You bastard! Oh. Really wouldn't be able to. Are you dropping frames? No, why? What happened? Is she starting to skip on you a little bit? Let me see. Everything looks normal on YouTube so far. Rumble was skipping a bit. 1 second.
The time has come. Let us go to our place of peace.
Let's see what it looks like on Rumble.
Richard, no, don't!
Got you, got you. So you want to hear something crazy though? I don't go past 2800 frame rates.
What happened to you?
Yeah. I don't go past 2800 frame rates. My upload speed, which is the fastest for Spectrum, is 35 to 40 megabytes.
He's opening the
So
path
6,
to Australia.
12, 18, 24. So if I were to put it at 6,000, if I were to put it at 6,000 bit rate, the frame rates would skip. Because I can only handle 5 platforms
Stop!
at 6,000. But I can handle up to 9, well technically 10 platforms if I were to keep it at 28,
Don't stop.
keep it at
I have to
28
destroy
to
him.
3,000.
Sophie, please!
But again, so between YouTube and YouTube Vertical, that's 2, Twitch 3, Kick 4, 5, 6, 7,
If we stay here,
and
we're
then
finished.
TikTok. So right now I'm on 8 different platforms. Technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus Trovo, so that's 8. So if I wanted to stream, I could stream up to 2 different platforms.
Give it up, Sophie!
But again, I'm not going past 28 bit rate for frame rates. We got a mathematician here. Hey man, look, I don't know money, but I know numbers. I wish it was the other way around. I swear to God. So, and the only reason, like, is it sad that you kind of have to understand these things when it comes to streaming?
I think so.
Because if you go to like YouTube and it's like how to stream, what bit rates,
Are you alright,
all of them
Sophie?
say. Now you gotta be specific with your words.
Have to just
But everybody who sets up a stream on YouTube, they'll always tell you to max it out at 6,000,
let me go.
not knowing that you multi-stream. But the sweet spot for multi-streaming, depending on how many platforms you stream to, will always be between 25 and 3,500. But again,
Sophie, don't you,
You know.
see what you're trying to do? If you destroy Lambda,
and
you
also video
destroy
resolution
yourself.
plays a part and
You'll
other
die,
shit like
Sophie.
that too, so Yeah.
That's my purpose.
You exist only to destroy Lambda? You exist just to die?
Don't say that, Sophie. It's just too sad. Are you saying it doesn't make you sad to have your life decided for you like that? It's okay to live your own life, you know? Sad. I don't really know what that feels. I'm not human. I was born only to carry out this mission.
New bill could raise U.S. minimum wage from $7.25 to $25 an hour. Man, they ain't gonna pass that bill. I don't even know why they put that out to the masses, because when it don't happen, you're gonna have people mad. I'm gonna say something because I feel like it's the truth.
It's my purpose to die.
Hope
by
is the
destroying
absolute
Lambda.
worst manipulation tool. In any and everything you do, if you play on somebody's hope, man.
No! No! That's the most ridiculous damn thing I've ever heard!
Hope is the absolute worst.
Why did you
Nah,
have to
you wanna
remember
know why I
something
think
like that?
fear?
Why couldn't it have just stayed forgotten?
As long
Is
as
it?
Lambda exists, Sophie was our best.
There has to be a way to destroy him. Something that won't kill you, too.
Hate. They took it down today.
Yeah,
Hate
come
will
on.
always
I am
outdo
the only
fear.
one who-
Well, maybe we just haven't tried
I'm
hard
again, the
enough.
only example I know is me, so I'm gonna use
You
me.
don't
But there was a
understand.
boss that I used to be really, really
You're the one who
fearful of.
doesn't. You think sacrificing
But
yourself
once
will
I
solve
started to hate
everything?
him, it
Well,
actually
won't.
he became more problematic. But he actually stopped fucking with
It
me.
won't solve a
And I'm
thing.
not talking about. I'm talking about genuine hate to where you want that motherfucker unalived.
I wish I could
When
make
you push
see
somebody
that.
to a point to where they feel that much hate towards you, there's no amount of fear they can instill
But
in
you're
you.
so eager.
Now, mind you, you gotta weigh out the consequences, but
Please don't
sometimes
interfere.
if you hate a motherfucker enough, you don't care.
Interfere? Damn you, Sophie!
So I'm not saying fear isn't a good manipulation tool, but depending on how much hate you have for somebody or something, fear doesn't mean a damn thing.
Listen to me.
If you
We are
hate
not
something
giving
enough,
up.
you will not be scared of it.
No matter what happens.
If you hate something, wrath is one. You know, for real. Yeah, hate is a double because it's a but.
Let's return
Nah.
to new surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Okay, but
Imagine being provoked and you retaliate, and then the thing that's provoking you tells you to calm down. Not because of a repercussion, but because of an actual fear they have towards you. Like, that's how I kind of learned that again, after a while, fear can always be outdone by hate. Again, if you hate something enough, bro, I refuse to fear something I hate. But anyway, but that's just me. Nah, bro, I'm trying to tell you. I feel like hate can have so many definitions. If you hate something, I don't even think you can once love something. I feel like depending on what's done to you and all that other stuff, like, fuck that love. I think a lot of people get those two emotions mixed construed, love and hate, because they're so He said, I don't hate taxes enough. Then I feel like people get those emotions misconstrued because those are like really one of the most powerful emotions you can have, I guess. But I've hated people I've never loved before. But but like I said, my views and how I think, maybe it's my ego or my super ego, I don't know, bro. But I've hated things and it's kind of like, bro. Like, imagine hating something so much you don't think it should exist anymore. Again, I gotta be very, very careful with my words because I don't know how sensitive these algorithms are. But I've hated things that before like that to that extent. Like, die. Please pass away right now, today. So. And the only reason I, like, you could even use a Star Wars reference for that. Like, if you think about Anakin and how he ultimately became Darth Vader. Like, that's from a nerd sense. I would challenge that. Why wouldn't you want it to exist? Is it an obsession? Well, I'm the type, allow me to say this, because I have such a high sense of right and wrong, and I'm only basing this off my military experience, but you have people who fuck with you because they know they can get away with it. And I wouldn't say it's an obsession, but I hate people who think they can do anything to you and not expect, and ultimately at the end of the day, not expect a repercussion. Whatever society says or the social norms, you know, you gotta take certain shit, fuck no. I'm a firm believer that if you have the means to fuck with somebody back, like somebody who comes up to you and just messes with you because they feel like they can, like, they be so shocked when you defend when you're capable of defending yourself. Obviously that's a bully and all that other stuff, but nah, I feel like if you fuck with somebody, whatever repercussion comes with that, even if it's death, that's on you, fam. Now, my way of thinking is I get it, yeah. Now, my way of thinking may be a little bit extreme, but we wouldn't be in this situation if you just left me the fuck alone to start with. You can hate something to that extent. It's like, damn, you think it should? Yes, it should die. It should no longer exist. And if not me, somebody gonna do it eventually, right? But like I said, my views on injustice and unfairness and people being fucked with are a bit extreme. I think when you get your lick back on somebody, there's no, like, I don't know what the term is, but it's like, hey, yeah, you allow it, and they don't know it already. Let them know if you keep it going, a side effect. I agree, Franco, but there's levels to certain shit when it comes to, like, military, if that makes sense. That's what I think anyway. Oh no, I don't even care about them being different. I'm just like, hey, please don't do it to anyone, but please don't do that shit to me. I'm a liability at the end of the day. Damn, RJ, you didn't have to take it that. Well, he didn't have to fuck with me in the first place. Y'all talking about my reaction, but y'all not talking about what caused my reaction. Like, get the fuck up out of here. But I'm speaking from, like, obviously that conversation would be a little bit different now. But nah, it's like I'm in a position to where I could better defend myself, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Like I said, that's just me. Like, I've been put in multiple positions to where the only thing I could do is just have my hands behind my back or being at a position of attention and just say Roger and move out. I don't know, some people, and this is gonna sound really, really bad, but it's kind of like certain shit that's done to you in the military, you can only get away with in the military. Because if you do something a certain way to somebody out in the streets or out at random, you really run the risk of retaliation, if that makes sense. Now, it's one thing, like, you can remove yourself from people and situations. I say as a regular civilian, especially if you have your own means. Like me, this is why I don't ever want to go back to working for anybody ever again. Because of the passive income I make. Like, if a boss were to piss me off, like, hey, eat shit and die and walk out, you know? I think my view on Fae Trade is probably a bit too dangerous for society. Yeah. Again, like I said, I firmly believe if you hate something, it shouldn't exist. But I'm pretty sure there are people out there that hate me, so I shouldn't exist. I don't know, but like I said, I think ultimately I think shit kind of does fall down on perspective. But also too, at the end of the day, if I'm being completely fair, stop fucking with people. That's my thing. I think people really should just learn to leave people alone. There we go. That's the 600. Man, I had this one. I remember when I went to group therapy, there was this one cat, and what he said I respected because I felt like the repercussion was like justified. But he was telling us a story about one time he was having problems with somebody, and like we all know, like this was contemplated because he thought about it and he actually did it. But he was like, man, he said, I've been in situations where I went home, grabbed a batch of batteries, put them in a sock, go back and I beat the fuck out of somebody with it. We were like, why did you put the batteries in the sock? Because they were like, well, with the face to, basically the face to body impact between the batteries and the sock, it wouldn't cause like really bad bruising. It would just hurt like hell. Yeah, not enough people have never, yeah. Now I know in certain situations it's sticks and stones, but yeah, bro. He said it wouldn't. Yeah, well, see, yeah, exactly. He said, yeah, it wouldn't bruise. So, but yeah, man, it was just like, and also too, like him telling the story, he never had a problem out of that person ever again. Dude wouldn't even look his way. It's just like when people, and I know how sick it sounds, but I agree, but when you fear, it's one thing to fear a repercussion like a loss of job or being talked down to, but when you fear a physical repercussion, nine times out of 10 people are not gonna fuck with you. 9.9, and if they do, they have the means to hurt you like you have the means to hurt them. That's just my thought process on it. Again, it's just, I think with certain situation, he's like, that's fear. He was like, yeah, I think, again, but why does fear have to be installed in people, if that makes sense? It's kind of like, okay, I don't fear this right now, so, you know, like, the logical thing is I'm a fuck with it. Like, what the fuck? Like there's, in my mind, there's nothing that this person can do to me until they have like a really rude awakening or whatever. Fear is also, yeah. It's natural. Like I said, I know you can't just do that to everybody, but I'm talking about like that's literally the repercussion. It's kind of like, and you want to know something though too? I've seen people push the limits. It's kind of like, well, I can talk to him any kind of way, so I know I can put my hands on him and get away. Like that's where I kind of just draw the line. Like, he allows me to talk to him any kind of way, so I'm just gonna come up and smack him upside the head. He ain't gonna do shit. Let's all fuck around and find out at this point. Now, mind y'all, I am the most passive and nice person, but I draw the line when you think that you can just come up to me and put your hands on me and think there's gonna be no level of repercussion. But let's be realistic, y'all. It starts with talking. When you let somebody talk to you any kind of way, they get too comfortable. See, yeah, you should never do that to me because I'm always... You see, but see, that's what I'm saying, though. That I firmly believe that's where it starts. I'm not saying you gotta let a motherfucker know right then and there, but if they get too comfortable talking you any kind of way and they know it makes you disgruntled, but there's no repercussion, they'd be like, well, I mean, I can talk to him. I can talk to this man like a nincompoop. There's no way that he's a physical threat to me, because if he was, he would have, like, that's human logic. Like if he was really a physical threat to me or any type of like harm to me, he would have been done something to me by now. Clearly, since he hasn't done anything to me, he hasn't done anything to me based on what I've said to him. He or she is not gonna do anything to me if I physically attack them. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. But you only see that from bosses, supervisors, superiors. You don't ever get that from people who think they're your equal. He said, I get it, but it's terrible logic. No, you're right. I got you, Franco. Blessings, bro. But, hey, so, Tom Mage, allow me to say this. Where I'm from, I promise you, that is the fucked up logic a lot of people from where I'm from have. If you don't check me while we talking, then I know you ain't gonna do shit to me when I try to, like, bro. And then when you defend yourself, or whatever the word is,
Let's keep moving.
when you do something back, everybody and they mama be so shocked. Like you the bad guy in this situation. Like, what the fuck? You can't be happy and gangster, that's all I'm gonna say. My bad, y'all. I know I went off on a tangent, but it was just, I don't know. The only time I've ever hated something is when I wanted, like, it again. I stay in my lane, I mind my business. I promise you, I don't go out my way to bother people. But you got people out there that go out their way to bother you, and that's the problem I have with society. Sometimes talking don't do it. Sometimes you really just, and not even slap some. I'm talking about where you just, a full-on just, like, you really gotta put the fear, like, you.
No one can stand before my blade.
You see, it's all good, man. See, it all goes back to fear, though. Yeah. Like I said, allow me to say this. I'm not denying that. It's just, I don't know, people. Damn, I made it to the top that fast, huh? I was not expecting that. Oh, okay, no, my bad. I agree with that. I would say fear does have more weight over hope, but I'll just say this. Once hate comes into play, fear is not a factor anymore. My bad. Okay, maybe I'll agree with you on that perspective, but when you like hate something, I don't think fear. I think hate outweighs all of it. Fear, hope, good. Like when you hate something enough, and of course he's a longsword user.
You know of us?
Yeah, if you hating him, yeah, exactly, yeah. I hope I can hit this motherfucker upside the head with a brick and get away with it.
I sensed you. We are honored. It seems you've traveled the length.
But that's meditated, not premeditated, so yeah. Or is that premeditated because you thought about it? No, that's meditated, yeah. That's meditated. No, that's probably premeditated, because if you had to think, can I hit this motherfucker with a brick and get away with it? Yeah, no, that's premeditated, because you thought about it. Instead of just picking up a brick and hitting the motherfucker with it.
No way! You can't follow us.
I grew up in the mountains. My eyesight is... I seek information that you may be able to...
What information?
I'm searching.
That's awfully vague. Don't tell me this is the reason you became a guardian.
Correct. And I cannot give up.
Must be a relative. That must be it.
If we win, will you tell him? Hubert, wait. This will ensure that he gives all to the fight. And that's a good thing? We came here to... I suppose you're right.
And if I win, you will tell me everything you know.
Deal.
Yeah, I guess.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh no, I'll put it to you like this.
I'm trembling. Why?
And again, I'm only basing this off shit that I've seen happen. Damn. Damn, he one-shotted us. Yeah, we lost that one. Oh well. I didn't know Sherry could bring people back to life. Damn. Yeah. Like I said, y'all, please don't take how I view things. Like I said, I've been subjected to a lot of bullshit because of how I am, and I even say it's probably my own fault. I'm not gonna get mad at myself for being nice or a good person or being bad and a bad person. It's just I found myself I can only speak for me. I found myself subjected to a lot of BS because of how I am, if that makes sense. And a lot of the shit I felt like I personally feel like I was subjected to is because of my temperament and my mannerism. But also too, I found myself subjected to a lot of good shit because of how I am. So I guess it's just perspective and how you view things. But there are a lot of things there were a lot of things I feel that were done to me that stayed inside me for a while that I have a really high sense of right and wrong. So if there was some, and I'm talking about right and wrong where you do it not because you have to make it, not because it's just business, you do it because you took pleasure in it and you enjoyed not only fucking with me but fucking with people in general. Like, that's the type of shit I don't like, and unfortunately that's the type of people you have out there, whether it's civilian, military, school, family. It's kind of like they do it because they can get away with it. If there was if repercussions was fair all around, a lot of things people do in society they would not do. I'm a firm believer in that. We'll see if you have a high sense. All right, you might hate some of the choices. You're gonna be like, oh my god, RJ, you should have killed him. Anyway, 1 second. Piss break, y'all. I just wanna see you naked, legs spread on my WWE titles. Do I even really want to go back and run it back like that? I don't, but you want to see what it's a song. I'm gonna be king of the pirates one day. That was funny. Get back, you don't know me like that. Get back, you don't know me like that. So come on. You get swung on. You know, Ludacris really was dangerous back in his prime. I'm not even gonna hold you. He really was. Not dangerous, like he was one of them rappers. You rappers. Towns, let's go here then. Fuck it. And we don't have a crew. Musician. Is that Usev? That's a lot of plates. That's a lot of plates. How am I restricted? Like, that's so dead. Anyway, I'm about to end the live on TikTok. I swear this shit be so stupid sometimes. Alright, TikTok, see y'all tomorrow. Peace. In live. Yeah. See the stats real quick. Well, at least I got 44 viewers, but even still, man, this shit be so damn dumb. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. There we go. There we go. All right, now let me go to the vertical, turn that off. All right, there we go. Well, all right, my bad. On social stream ninja. Oh, oh yeah, let me remove this. I don't think I would have done that. Got you. I'm gonna be sure to pull up to your stream, bro. Thank you for the support as always. Thank you. I think this will be good. Oh shit, I gotta redo my damn. I just wanna see you naked legs spread on my yeah. Degenerate. You see, this gotta prove my damn point, but see, this proves my point. I mean, mind you, it's mainly a fitness channel, but my fitness reels will. One second, yo.
from just hanging out here. Now, you was grinding for what, 12 years? Well, I've been here for over 12 years. It's not just love. Good thing I know we fuck with little cousin. Remember I was watching from before. The step was not just hanging out here. Now, you was grinding for what, 12 years? Well, I've been here for over 12 years. Easy. That's real. Fucking over there. That's a real fucked up ass thing. I'm just a star. Case. Oh, brother. Oh, they're just putting. Yeah, regardless. And it's it.
Asbel, Hubert.
Yes, no brakes clear. It doesn't mean slowing down. It means moving forward and never going back to where I came from.
Bailey, you're alive!
So, from multiple households. You worried about 7 kids? I'm worried about 170 kids that fulfill our family. So when I'm talking to this, you over here talking about your household. I just told you
We've been fighting off the monsters with the help of Miss Foyer.
multiple households. Worried about 7 kids. I'm worried about 170
Asbel,
kids that fulfill
is there
our
a place in your manor where we can plan
So
our
what
next
I'm
move?
talking about.
Of course. Let's...
Asbel, do you mind getting...
No,
Thanks. Come on, Sophie. What is it? Well... You're happy? I'm happy you didn't die. If you had sacrificed yourself, just thinking about it makes me sad. Is dying sad? Well, yeah. You can't talk I mean, what if we... I don't want to think about it. It makes my chest heavy. It makes me hurt. That's sadness. If you all died, I would be sad. Well, that's how we feel every time you try to sacrifice yourself. Even Asbel? Oh, especially Asbel. I think he's more concerned than... That's why he was so angry at you. Being sad made him angry? Well, remember when you vanished 7 years ago? I tried to talk to him, but it only made things worse, and so I just waited around. But now I realize he was hurting just like... Men are bad at feelings. Sometimes getting angry is all they really know. So he was angry because he was sad? That's... Honestly, you're not much good at expressing feelings either. I'm not?
Geez, how long are they gonna stay out there?
I'll go see what's up.
I'm bad at feelings. No. You're not bad at feelings. You just have a hard time telling people what you really think. You know, you've probably spent too much time with Asbel. He's always been the same way. It'll be alright. You just have to talk to him. That way, you can find out why he feels the way he does. Do you know what I mean?
Hey there, are you guys still talking?
Asbel, Hey, Sophie needs to talk to you right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, she does?
Go on. Okay, I'll see you guys inside whenever you're done.
Hey there. So tell me, what's going on?
Sharia. She said that I had to talk to you.
She did? Sharia, I swear.
Asbel? Do you think that we are the same?
You will
Is that what
go
Sharia
flying
said?
over that top rope, Paul Heyman.
Yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. We both make up our minds and refuse to listen to anyone. You think you're the only one who can destroy Lambda,
How old are you?
and I'm determined to pull it off anyway,
And what is your name?
and without you having to die. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. You have so much life left, Sophie. You have so
And
many
your
things to
name
see and
is-
learn.
Or
And that's why you can't run around trying to sacrifice yourself all the time. You know? I mean, that makes sense, right? I'm sure there are all kinds of things you'd like to see and do.
There are some things that I would like to see. I want to see the Sopharias become a blossom gale.
Oh, that's right. I remember. We talked about that when you planted them. You see, there's still so much in this world that you need to experience for yourself. So that's why you can't die yet. All of these things are waiting for you. We're just getting started. Your life and ours.
Thank goodness. I thought you were angry at me.
Oh, well,
Sharia said that you get angry when you're sad.
oh, well, yeah, I guess that I do.
I'm glad that you weren't really angry. I want you to always be happy.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Now and forever.
I guess I could use a lecture, too. Okay, come on. We should get back before they send out a search party for us. So, let's go, all right?
Okay.
Okay, we're all here. Let's start by establishing what we know.
So, what's going on with Lambda now?
We should assume that Lambda is already... The path is open, and his powers have grown. He has no reason to wait.
Then this is our last chance to stop him. If he manages to fuse with the core...
Well, I think we know where we stand. Next question. Do we possess without sacrificing Sophie?
This whole time I thought, so it's possible we didn't go. but I think I have an idea about that. Remember how Lambda split off from Richard and hopped into Emerald? Well, maybe we...
And then rescue Richard while they're separated.
I think it might be possible.
Regardless, we must prepare.
No, I won't let it come to that. I won't.
Everyone? There's something we... Going to the Lost Talia will be like entering Lambda himself. If we aren't prepared, there's a chance his mind will overwhelm us. So we all need to... Meadow.
If Sophie thinks it will help.
Okay, let's take...
Piss break again.
First, I'm going to absorb the Elith here. Then I'll share it with you. This will let us combat the effects of Lambda's mind. Let's begin.
Wow,
It's like standing in...
Yes.
Sophie.
Okay, we should be ready now.
Sophie has given us the power we need to face Lambda in our final showdown.
What type of shit is this?
If we
yeah.
Roll.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Where did you hear? The captain just told me yesterday.
I heard a scream. What's going on?
This does.
Why? What did I do now?
She loves him, but she's angry. Is that what she meant about people being angry because they're sad? Feelings are difficult.
I know what you're thinking, Sharia. The more human-like she becomes, the more difficult her behavior can be to handle.
Hmm. The lady of the house. All right, y'all. I'm at 4 hours. This is gonna be a stopping point for me. Appreciate everyone who pulled up. Peace.